the stair. We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed, he stared at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
كيفك سامر؟
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall? Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Έδειξέ με. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
But have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
appears to have been the withdrawal
Nurse.
of Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up orchestrated by
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
multiple NATO countries have
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They note that their own citizens were among
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, Your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Έννεν σε κατάσταση οπλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διαντρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον εγχείρηση. Πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. I didn't say that for the last 15 minutes. When I booted up the game, it immediately just like dove into a cutscene. I wasn't even allowed to touch the settings. Let's see, who do we want to be? Damn, all these guys look scary as all hell. Let's be the Asian guy. Wow, so much variation in hairstyle. See if we can hit it with like a tasty 5 o'clock shadow. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this.
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Well, that's not very good. MSF, you will be missed.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
God, I wish that were me.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Give me 1 second here. I forgot to, There we go. Let's go get him, boys! Moving at the breakneck speed of a turtle. And a second dead turtle.
Drug's not working.
They always work. Also, that isn't my original phrase. I copied that from somewhere. I don't remember where I heard it exactly, though.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
I'm working on it. Dude just got out of a fucking medical bed after, what, 9 years, they said? So, 1975 was when Ground Zeroes happened. This is happening in 1984.
Let's take the stairs.
Yeah, here, I'm all over it, man. Also, I don't know what digoxin is. I'm probably going to have to look that up out of curiosity. I'm coming, Ishmael. Eventually. How is this dude who's been lying in bed for 9 years in better shape than I was? This one hell of an ass. Oh yeah, I figure lie in bed for 9 years. You gotta. The muscles may be usable, but you have to remember how to use them.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Worst comes to worst, I could always fight someone off with my hook hand.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Oh, he seems nice. I don't know what it is with MGS5 as a whole just blowing me the fuck up, but okay.
Calm down. You can do this. This way, hurry.
Yeah, man, I'm all over. I'm all over it. I'm sorry, but looking behind you and just seeing this does not inspire confidence. Almost there. There we go.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry. Hold up, let's fix this.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
See, he's got the right idea. That guy's gonna survive. Okay, maybe spoke a little too soon. Well, we're off to a great start.
Let's move.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend that just didn't happen.
Help me. I don't want to die.
I think this whole chapter is gonna be how many war crimes can we commit in under an hour.
Here! Over here!
Guess they didn't keep the healing bullets from Peace Walker.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab!
I'll be honest, I kind of just wanted to see what happened, but don't judge me.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Fucking the button that said cover doesn't cover at all. Oh, that's not very good. Oh shit, they're cutting through the deadbolt.
Move! Go! Come on.
And how bad are we talking? Oh shit.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
But with fake Snake, we don't know that. This is the real Snake, trust me. You could tell by the fact that Kiefer Sutherland voices both of these guys.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, Troszkę.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Shit. You hear them coming? Please, please.
Oh boy, time for more war crimes. Yummy, yummy. God, that really is fucking cold. And the thing is, I think XOF, because I'm assuming this is XOF doing this, those are US forces, right? Either that or specifically Skullface's forces. More CIA bullshit. I'm just here, man.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking. This way.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
I'm already down. How much lower do you want me to get? I can already see a lot more than I'm comfortable with.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
That's one way to double tap courses. It's just too easy, baby. Oh, great. So we have to fight Resident Evil 3's Nemesis, but he's also on fire and makes things explode. Great, I love it. Yeah, he doesn't seem to give much of a fuck. Looks like the real answer was to stay hydrated all along.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Oh, those are tooltips. It's not actually telling me how to do shit. Sustain a serious injury to your arm. You will not be able to sprint. Oh, okay. It's been a long time. I vaguely remember some shit from this, like the controls and all that, but I am incredibly rusty.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
And I do remember the main twist, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I don't. But I still don't Like, I played this before I played any other Metal Gear game. And with it being so long ago, hopefully now I can finally connect the dots. God damn. Everything's on fire. Maybe they could blow me up one more time since the game seems to really... Yeah, I'll take it.
Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
There we go. The day is saved.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Didn't he say he was going to take the right?
Calm down. You can do this.
Yeah, we're not going to equally contribute here at all, are we? Okay, I see how it is.
Nice work. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck you too, Ishmael. I thought it'd stop me, fuck! Time paradox. It doesn't even say anything. It's just like, yeah, you're an idiot.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Perfect.
You're pretty good. Nice work. Let's go.
Okay, so friendly fire is definitely on the table. Let's not do that. I wonder where he's keeping that pistol stowed.
I'll run interference.
Yeah, really shooting for that whole wanted weapons of fate approach, huh? Okay, I don't think they're coming my way. Let's try keeping a low profile here. Oh, shit. Yeah, they all went to go check out where they thought they saw me. Oh, there's a lot more guys here than I thought there was. So instead, we're gonna... That's our opening. Time to go. I think that kid's helping us more than he's helping them. And wherever that kid is, for some reason, a fire nemesis seems to appear. You'll reload automatically, make it happen to keep him all. Yeah. You gotta smack him, not shoot him. I don't trust that advice at all.
Move in! Go, go, go!
Come on, Ashton, one of you can do it. This isn't a Dark Souls boss. This is totally not Small Psycho Mantis and Fire Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. I'm sure he's fine. Like, if the cannon doesn't work, just hit him with the fucking car. Oh, he's really working it. Okay, shit, yeah, I get it. I'm on fire. They sure do love blowing shit up in MGS5. Oh, I'm sorry. Metal Gear Solid V. Michael Bay. This one angry motherfucker. Well, I hope he needed medical help because it's here.
Get in!
God, that was one angry motherfucker. God, he's throwing fireballs. That's not a fireball. God, I hope this guy knows how to drive stick. The Fury, the Fury did a good job of kicking our ass on European Extreme. I do remember. Oh no, Ishmael disappeared. Where could he have gone to? He probably went to go play Peace Walker. Fuck. Ah, yes, of course, because whale.
I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Fire just as he's about to attack!
Rootin', tootin', cowboy shooting, boys.
Shoot him! Don't let him attack! Careful, that gun's slow to reload!
Why do the bullets on the shotgun do something to him, but everything else doesn't? I can't wait to hear the fucking explanation behind this guy.
Kill that bastard, Smallbag! You lost your mind! You get him?
Oh yeah, he's definitely dead after a
Shook
few
him
shotgun
off.
shells.
Watch for an opening! I see it! The harbor! We're almost there!
He's getting closer. Codename Chick. That's a little on the nose. It's like he just hatched. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to interrogate or rescue any prisoners. But I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. The Phantom Bounty. What the fuck is this kid's problem?
Come on.
Or that guy's, for that matter. Written by Hideo Kojima.
The name's Ocelot.
Big boss, you know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now, 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
I actually know who all these characters are now. Because originally when I played this 6 years ago, I had no idea what the fuck any of that shit was talking about. I just know the guy was like, I'm Ocelot. Your buddy Kaz. Private Army. Acronyms. And I'm just sitting there like, the fuck? But now I understand. I understand everything. Whoa. Time to show Ocelot why they call me Big Balls. Man on fire. I'm just gonna stick with Fire Nemesis for now. That's a little on the nose. Finn will now be leg. Diet big balls. Well, the thing is, you could even tell from the start, because like I said, I am aware of the twist, quote unquote. But even from the beginning, they're leading him around by the nose. Because notice how he barely says anything, and Ocelot and quote unquote Ishmael are basically spoon-feeding him information and keeping him up to date on what he should know. And just not really letting him answer or be like, yeah, I understand. He's just like, you remember, right? And then he'd tell him the information he's supposed to remember. And then just be like, yeah, just like, you know, before your coma. And naturally, fucking the dude's just sitting there like, yeah, totally. I understand it all. That, and if there's one thing we do know, it's that it was either, I think it was Big Boss himself who said, no, it was either Big Boss or Snake, but one of them said they only smoke real cigars. And I think in this, fucking Snake vapes. Now, the real reason I'm replaying this after 6 years is because I didn't understand any of the shit that was going on, aside from at the end of the game, it basically was like, oh yeah, by the way, big balls, you're not actually big balls.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Starring Punished Venom Snake. Yeah, and the game never refers to him as Big Boss.
Getting used to it?
Oh yeah, you've eat your last haw, boys.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect one. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Okay, so we're all the way over here. Joined
Go
by
ahead and close
D-Horse
the
and my
item.
good friend,
Market Place.
Biggest Dick
Got your
is.
binoculars, or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead?
Yeah, I see it.
To the right. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army.
A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Market Place.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, When he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Doandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. They'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
If I turn around, he fucking Fultons himself.
Why don't you do a little more practice in those ruins? Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down.
Gonna say, so from here on out, your balls are big. And here we are, boys and girls. MGS5. Yeah, they're literally like doing their best to like mold him to be like pseudo big balls.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
No, I wouldn't say that. Alrighty, boys, showtime. Yeah, when I originally played this, I never figured out who Fire Nemesis was. I think it's pretty obvious that that's like young. That's got to be like a young Psycho Mantis. I had no idea why Big Boss was so important.
Medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
I also had no idea why Ocelot was like so important or cause, because I kept making references to all this shit, and I'm just sitting here like I don't understand.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russian. Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
If I remember correctly, there was some...
Arrived at Mother Base.
I'd hardly call that an extraction. I'd say more just picking shit up on the go. And to say, oh, if there was one good thing I remember getting out of MGS5, it's that this game has some mighty fine OOs. No, wait, shit, no, that... Woes. There it is. Whoa! You know that shit.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village.
Not OOs or
Enemy
UUs.
soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that
I could have
overlooks
sworn
the
I saw
village?
some shit on like the roof. It's gonna make this even more entertaining when I just get to hang out and enjoy all the reused assets that Ooh.
That's a rough diamond. Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Extraction arrived at
I could have
Mother
sworn I
Base.
saw some dilly dinger, but it was like there's a shiny dilly dinger somewhere around here. There is one thing that Ground Zeroes did have for us. It was a very well-tuned experience. So coming into this, we'll have to see if it still holds up. But anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? I've mostly been quiet because, cutscene time. I'd hate to ruin the mood. I don't think any of these assholes are actually over here. I do like the fact that I could just go inside buildings that have nothing in them. I'm so used to, like, actively picking shit up from Metal Gear Survive that, out of habit, I am trying to pick up worthless crap. Let's try going up. Okay, I can't go up there. Never mind, I guess we're, going in from the front.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Gonna show you guys why they call me Big Balls.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
There's only like one or two assholes here.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Извини, я не знаю английского.
Understanding a language and being able to interpret from that language for somebody else are two different things. Juggling languages at a rapid-fire pace is more difficult than you might think. So, in other words, while I do speak Russian, don't expect me to do your interpreting.
Did Ocelot just tell me to fuck off?
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Guard post cat.
Okay, there we go. Tranquilizer rounds, perform a headshot. Hitting mouse for multiple times. Wow, a whole two guys. They sure had me on the ropes. Am I supposed to do anything with these assholes? Or is that... I would hardly call this captured. I'd say, like, it may be emptied out. Shaken up a little. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm supposed to, like, run around and collect these boxes of, like, miscellaneous crap that's just lying everywhere. Well, it's not the most refined run, I would say, but it's everything I remember.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Toilets. Like dumpsters, you can't drag an enemy in while hiding inside. You can send an enemy flying and neutralize them. Oh, lovely. Well, I think we've given things enough of a test run. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot that the prosthetic arm... Yeah, this is weird now that I'm thinking about it in the context of Zadornov's arm. They said intel in this little village to take a look, but... Oh, that little village. This is just a card play. Okay, I may be retarded. Oh yeah, there's a whole ass village over there. Well, probably should go take a look at that, huh?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like I was never even here. Okay, let's go scope this out. Are you guys ready for some of the most top-tier Metal Gear Solid gameplay you've ever seen?
Can you see the village from there? Use the binoculars to look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. It's the Soviet flag, the hammer and sickle, the workers and the peasants. Just a hollow symbol in a place like this. It's the Soviet flag, the hammer and sickle, the workers and the peasants. Just a hollow symbol in a place like this. It's a heavy machine gun. Packs far more power than any rifle. You can either use it yourself or destroy it. Either way, best keep in mind some way to deal with it.
Boss, you just killed a child. This is why you're the best. Fucking top tier, baby. I thought that was a guy in like a conquistador helmet. I think that's a toilet. Afghanistan doesn't look nearly as hot as I remember. I mean, they have fires and stuff, so clearly they're trying to stay warm. Or is it, wasn't it the like Afghanistan desert that was specifically like really cold at night or some shit?
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Sun will set shortly.
Not a civilian in sight. The Soviets have taken complete control of the place.
I'm not seeing any shinies, so that means it's time to get our hands dirty. I'd hardly call it captured, but it's not going to matter in a second when my, stick my foot up their ass. I may have had a hard time sneaking in ground zeros, but these aren't United States Marines. You know who these guys are? That's right. What'd they say? Soviet soldier? Is that an actual historical event in the 80s? Were the Soviets in Afghanistan, or is this just like Metal Gear talk? I don't, like, after the Cold War, I don't have a very good memory of the 80s.
Antenna. The Soviets must have added that themselves, meaning there's communications equipment inside.
Okay, in that case, let's make our way in. And I can't interpret anything here, so not really much of a point in me interrogating any of these guys, so I guess we're going dumpster diving.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
You think so? Yeah, it does sound like Metal Gear stuff. Ooh, hey, a thing! Why are there so many rough diamonds just around? Got him. Why is that a feature? I was just doing it because I did it in the other one, but okay. I mean, I'm not against it, I suppose. Okay, that's the building we gotta get into. Well, let's try and keep a low profile.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is that?
Is that intel? Hell yes.
So you picked up an intel file.
Intel file.
Now we know where Miller is.
Arrived.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
Shit, there's nowhere to hide in here. Okay, I guess they're doing this the old-fashioned way. Was this released alongside Ground Zeroes? That's the thing. I actually don't know. I don't know the exact release dates on these, but it's safe to assume that this came out like way after the fact. Because from what I think G said, this came out like a year or two. So all you had was Ground Zeroes for like a really long period of time. Yeah, maybe he's hiding above the door frame, you fucking idiot. But I think that was one of the reasons people were pissed, because they were basically blue-balled for like a really long period of time. Is it like a radio or something, or is it all the way up top? Oh, ladder. Oh, diamonds. And I remember seeing a bunch of dudes. What do we pack in here? I do have a hand grenade. There's not really much reason to do anything with it. Oh, maybe it's underneath me. Because if there's music playing, that means there's a tape somewhere. Like a cassette player or some shit. Hey. We're in the money. Yeah, this is really... Yeah, so all people had were... They were basically blue-balled for like a whole year. And then, like, other shit started to happen. God, imagine what is it? Ground Zeroes being your only exposure. And the thing is, Ground Zeroes as a whole is a very good experience on its own. I just hope they didn't charge full price for it. There's a decent amount of content if you play it in like a more arcadey way. Better go take a look, Boyle.
Hands up.
Hiding on horseback allows you to
There's
stay
two
out of
guys
sight
over there.
while on the move. It's effective for avoiding enemy guard posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have Fultons yet, so I can't start like picking any of this shit up. So it is tempting. Okay, holding square lets me go in a dive and then stay down. Remember the dive was still a little rough in Ground Zeroes. Also, if I seem like I'm going through this very slowly, so I'm trying to properly enjoy the experience. Because when I was playing Ground Zeroes, on top of it being just like well-tuned, it's also kind of difficult. Gonna get nice and close. I also think you get heroism for holdups. Nice. I don't have access to... Oh, hello. That changes things. And for some reason, I could just run around and pick up rats. No comment. And to say, those rough diamonds, I think, are scattered, like, everywhere here. After I take out the next few guys, because there are two guys over there, according to my memory. Two dudes who are just chilling and talking to each other.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy...
Fuck.
If you stand up and run around, you'll make it easier for them to spot you.
Okay, so there's still an asshole around here somewhere. Because I don't think the area's cleared out until I, like, trank the last guy. Eat them. Eat the rats. I'm not sure I want to do that. Like, I understand we need protein. I ain't that desperate for protein just yet. So why the fuck is the music getting so menacing? Rat! You've been in a coma. Gotta get those gains back. Range shit up. Yeah, there they are. That explains it. Enemy patrol. they wearing helmets or hats? I think those are helmets.
A Soviet soldier from the 40th Army.
Я не хочу умирать!
Well, okay then. It says there's still some unlucky son of a bitch wandering around. That'll do it. Okay, I already got the intel. Let's just go back to the other place. The thing is, I think I'm supposed to do that.
Your suppressor is no longer effective. Bear in mind, your weapon will be loud from now on.
I got eyes on him.
Outpost captured.
Okay, that was what I needed. I was looking for that last guy. I don't have access to the sonar yet, so instead, though, I will blow this shit up. And then there's one up here, if I remember correctly, so we want to... There we go! Da-da-da-da! I think we've done our duty. The only thing I need now is... accessing Mother Base isn't even an option. You're like, oh yeah, sorry idiot, you used all your tranks too soon. Alrighty. Okay, US this. You'll be fine. Okay, so now we know where we need to go get Miller. So let's go grab him. And now I think this is one of the main issues I had with MGS5 was
Extraction arrived.
There's a lot of just like nothing between shit sometimes. Oh, animals rescued for heroism and
Anytime you
GMP.
need advice, just give me a call. You can use your prosthetic arm to make a knocking sound anywhere and lure the enemy. You can also select empty magazines to throw from among your support weapons.
There we go.
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
You didn't see anything. I have two ways I could do this. Let's try this way. Okay. I thought that said homosexual lasagna for a second. I was concerned.
guard post captured.
It's just that easy. Good luck killing kids. Oh, God. I'm doing a great job already. You have a wonderful rest of your night, amigo. Yeah, fucking, last few nights you've been streaming a little, later than I thought we would. But we're still doing a good job of staying on schedule for the most part. Is that guy fucking dead, or... Okay, no, he's asleep. I'll do my best, though, because I think we're already doing a great job. As I say, there's definitely less going on in terms of just... Wait a second, don't I... I can play music and stuff now. Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of stuff we have to listen to.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
There we go. Liven things up a little bit.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
I laughed and shook his hand. Made my way back home. I searched for fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone a long time ago.
Boss, your mission is to rescue the target Kazuhira Miller, the man you called your partner 9 years ago. Miller was training guerrilla rebels near the Pakistani border when he was captured by the Soviets. He's currently being held at Dawandehar. Rescue Miller from the Soviet troops and extract him by chopper. It's time to prove to the world you're the real big boss.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
The target is Kazuhira Miller, your old partner. He was captured by the Soviets and is being held at one day. He's gonna look a lot worse than that photo, but I'm sure you'll know him when you see him.
All right, hero time. Okay, so easiest route would just be to go in through the back and, you know, not with all the giant fucking searchlights. The searchlights look like fun, but that's not a good idea. That works. They're probably wondering, Mason, why don't you just use the tranq pistol? Because I wasted all the ammo earlier because I'm dumb. But that's okay, I still have an alternative solution. I don't think there's anyone on the street. There's a guy coming our way. Well, what if we came from this side?
получил письмо от Гриши. Занят. Так он не выжил?
Shit, he has friends. I'm gonna have to move him. For his buddies, come over here. That'll have to do. Not exactly the most subtle, but whatever works.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
And I don't have a Russian interpreter. Anyway, J-Tall, how did your homemade lasagna come along? Oh, hey, I got trank ammo. That makes things easier. I'm gonna say, today I mostly made one of my trademark Delicioso doodads. I'm not saying it's top tier, but I will say it ended up pretty damn good. Molto bene. Sorry, Miller, but you look like shit.
God. No more use for me, huh? Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Yeah, you can tell there's something weird about that whole interaction, too.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Let's go out the way we came in.
Mission info has been updated.
So it's the entire loaf of garlic bread. Dude, I love garlic bread to death, but goddamn if they had... I always feel fat as shit whenever I eat garlic bread.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
I want to keep a low profile on the way out. Nice and easy.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake. Kept you waiting, huh? It's really you, Snake. All these years without you. I knew this day would come.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, so that was off of that interaction. Well, I thought that fucking, you'd think Kaz would be, like, overjoyed. But...
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
he just seemed so unhappy to see him.
Helicopter has arrived.
Oh, it's just critters. Okay, they found the guys that I tranked, I assume. And it was something about Kaz's face. Because you figure the dude would be over the moon about it, but he's just not. And in the chirpiest of mood. Well, I mean, you'd think after 9 years and then finally running into his beloved Big Hoss. The thing is, I don't know if Kaz actually knows whether or not it's a fake boss or a real boss.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the Skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Well, I can't go out that side. I got the bridge covered. Oh no, not the Fortnite emote spam squad. Are they coming towards me, or? Well, we can't go up that side. That area's a no-go, so I guess we just gotta take the long way around. Yeah, they don't seem to give much of a shit about sound. I can't tell if they're trying to, like... Sorry, Kaz. Coming. So if I remember correctly, this is like the only fucking pass over an extended area. I can't really think of any other way around these guys aside from taking the horse.
Boss, did you come all this way just to kill him?
God damn it. I keep forgetting. A concussion. Well, looks like Miller Affinity just went down. Okay, how long would that keep his attention is the question. Long enough for me to make my move? Yep. I'm gonna be cutting this real fucking close. Okay, so they are easy to get around. They can only see like 20 fucking meters. Is the LZ really?
Marker placed.
Oh, damn it. Okay, we'll take the horse. Yeah, it's mostly that valley.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand
Coming over
by.
at the speed of light, amigo.
Support helicopter.
I will admit I did miss Pequod. Yeah, if you're expecting me to go through this game with like any semblance of speed, you can quit playing after this mission. This is it, the start of MGS 5, baby. We already played through the cutscenes and shit. It's just this one section's the whole game. We never have to touch it again.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
I'm gonna say, are you that excited for Metal Gear Survive? Yeah, they got some rough riding for Kaz.
Alright, put Miller in.
My only question is, did this all go to shit, like, almost immediately after? In terms of, like, Kaz, because if Kaz getting captured happened, like, really fucking, like, right before we got taken out of the hospital. Completed the mission without being discovered by the skulls. I'm quite excited.
Departing area of operations.
Way to go, hero.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh yeah, when I was dicking around earlier. Mission clear reward. Oh yeah, I forgot. We, GMP doesn't work the same way in this one, right? Thoughts on bees? God, please don't remind me the pain exists. I fucking hated the pain. The pain! Like, his whole shtick. The Pain's whole shtick is, oh no, my pet bees! And then he shoots you with bees. They're wasps. They're bees. It's all the same.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
I remember it all. Fiddle!
Just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. God. What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
There we go, leading him by the nose to be the big boss. I did pick up on that. I already commented on it earlier.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper. I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher Boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
So are we just gonna ignore the fact that Kaz was a fucking traitor? Okay, I guess.
I've had drug resistance.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the UK. This base belongs to UNA. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Don't pull any punches.
That's enough. This isn't the time.
Ah, there it is.
Give it a rest. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Okay, I know just who we're taking.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training. You have a tranquilizer gun.
Okay, he's right. Let's trank this guy.
That's one way of doing it. Now extract it.
Also, I do want to do this at least once. I know it's a little silly, but I missed this. That never gets old. I don't think he was a traitor, just help with the Les Enfants. As I say, I'll have to pay a bit more attention because I don't think it specified what exactly he did.
You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff management from the So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
There we go. Look at all these guys.
Please specify
That's the
a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next?
Show them how it's done, boss. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
There we go. I'm sorry, sprint punching people is a feature I will never not enjoy. I just wish I didn't need to have the arm equipped to do it.
One thing I should mention, a Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member.
Sure thing. Yeah, I don't think the that phone call specified just how far along he was with the whole thing.
CQC on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back. Let's do this.
Extraction arrived.
Now that we have more
at the
people on
base.
the R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
You should
added.
be able to develop the cardboard box.
Development
Open your
project
eye
has been added.
There we go. See, we're already building Mother Base back up.
Arrived at Mother Base.
One
Development
a poor son of a
project
bitch at a
has been
time.
added.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GMP. Watch we don't end up in the red.
Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with weapons and items you
Supplies
develop.
requested.
Think of it as your own personal
Supply
delivery
drop
service.
complete.
Ah, yes, just like I remember. Any second now.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. When you call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head. And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Okay, it's all coming back to me. So they said I could practice some CQC the old-fashioned way. Okay, I don't have to hold it, I just have to tap it. And let's see, I think I could chain my takedowns. Yeah, that's just as fun as I remember. Under construction. Y'all better be careful. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Okay, I don't think there's much more I can do
Practice
here.
your CQC. Begin by grabbing.
Fucking... I do know that if I grab a guy, I could also just smash his face onto the pavement.
Go ahead and knock him out. Go ahead and knock him out.
The only thing I don't like is the fact that I keep fucking up by holding it instead of pressing it.
Thank you, boss.
Okay, there we go.
Try it again.
Okay, so I think that's enough of that. I don't think there's anything here I'm missing. Off the top of my head, let's take a look at Mother Base. When do I get the guys that I got from Ground Zeroes, or are these them? Because they're kind of shit for the amount of effort that went into grabbing them.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Why the fuck can't I flick through the menu at all? I can't look at anything.
Please specify a project.
I would love to. I honestly don't know. I guess I'm not allowed to look at anything until I leave.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
There's Pequod. It just came out of the water.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
I'm ready. Go ahead and knock him out. Good. Extract the staff member.
Well, that's enough dicking around. Aw, they even all come by to salute. That's awesome.
Gaining altitude.
I'll say, so this is Diamond Dogs. Not MSF. Diamond Dogs is what followed after MSF. So Miller's just been building this up this whole time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Staff times 10.
Development project has been added.
Ah, maybe that's some of the shit I was looking at. Oh, okay. Okay, Ocelot's briefing. And now... Yeah, I think that was... Yeah, because I got quite a few dudes from, that.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Okay, so yellow means they're super important, right? Yellow is super important, and then the rest of these... Oh yeah, I forgot they started, Instead of doing anything through cutscenes or codec calls, they started putting everything on tapes.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Okay, then. Well, that was a lot of fun, but... What was it? I do have to take a piss, and we're going to take a quick break here, and then we'll talk about more of these shenanigans. Anyway. In the meantime, boys and girls... do I have any... Okay, so I don't have Paz's old tapes or anything anymore, but... You are listening to Mason FM. We're going to take a 15-minute break here. When I come back, then we'll start doing missions. I think I've familiarized myself enough with things that this should be a cakewalk. That, and I got to readjust those assholes I got from Ground Zeroes, so back in a flash. I don't recognize any of this shit. That, and I don't think I could play it normally, so instead, I'll just do this. But yes, break time. Oh boy, do I have to piss. I'll see you soon, boys and girls, and then we'll confront it head on. We're gonna take back our past and all that shit. Honestly, compared to like MGS4, this like MGS5 just feels like a weird note to end the saga on. I think it'll be a good bit of fun, though. What's the worst that could happen? See you soon, folks. Hey there, boys and girls. Roses are red, violets are blue. You're Fulton. He's coming too. Yes, this is where it starts. Kaz being highly discriminatory. Alrighty, staff management. And these are all of our assholes that we collected, I think, So are these all the guys that we picked up from Ground Zeroes? Let's see if your Twitch account survives the ordeal. That's a fair point. Okay, so this is the R&D team, and we have the support unit. We don't have the other teams established just yet. Mother Base Exo. And Tactical Instructor. Lessons, drops, and morale among staff units. Yeah, we got quite the jump in the amount of guys that we got. And we also have some teams.
Captain Mason, Sergeant G, and friends love you guys. How is the view doing today?
Hey there, amigo. So isn't Thanksgiving on Thursday? Oh god, wait, is Thanksgiving tomorrow? Encyclopedia. Oh, this is just critters. Okay, let's catch up on cassette tapes here. I'm obligated to listen to these. Ocelots, briefing, and history. Wait, it's hard to respond. I'm eating soup burger. You're what?
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dikelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dikelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dikelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There, we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then? We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. A second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men. Basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
I say, yeah, what was it? Skullface was saying that they used Huey as their way onto the base. And the thing was, like, I didn't totally hate Huey aside from him being spineless. Otacon is still, like, MVP across the series, but fucking Huey. Almost makes you glad he got cucked.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who've been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carry them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero Sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
I wonder how long it's like dealing with a really rough, clumsy stranger who's also cold.
So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's define the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, whereas he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during...
Wait a sec. Donald Anderson, wasn't that the head of DARPA from MGS1 too? Oh, so that was fucking Sigint. Oh, I know they referenced it already, but fucking that slipped by me. Wow.
The operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact. Although, truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
So aside from different interpretation, I know they all look the same. Wait, what do you mean? There's a ton of black people in the Metal Gear Solid series. There's Sigint in MGS3, and then there's Sigint again in Metal Gear Solid 1. There's Vulcan Raven. I think he was black. There was Metal Gear Solid 2. Ah, yes, Stillman. Fucking, the guy who trained Fat Man. Oh, he's not, well, shit. Okay, so 2. Peter Stillman, and then Sigint twice, so I'll count that as 3. Drebin from MGS4. And, Vulcan wasn't black, he was Russian. Wait, no. Look, here they are. There they are. See? They exist. They're in the series. It's canon. You can't say that. Okay, so... Well, the game, it's a game series made by a bunch of Asians. We're lucky we got anybody, really. Remember, Konami's a Japanese company. It's like whenever an anime game comes out and they're like, oh, why isn't there any people of this ethnicity? Like, who would have guessed that this Japanese game doesn't have people from other countries in it? It's almost like the game was made somewhere else. Gotta think outside the box with that one. Also, if there's one thing I don't really enjoy from the Metal Gear Solid series is, I will say that I don't like how big of a deal Zero became from MGS3. And the fact that you run into him so little. Like, aside from the codec in MGS3 and that one small, was it the ending of MGS4? You basically never ever fucking see him or see how important he is. You just hear about it. They're just like, oh god, he's a big bad guy, yada yada yada, Cypher. And the thing is, in MGS 1 and 2, aside from like the Wiseman's Committee, I didn't give a shit at all. Fucking, it just... He is the Patriots! Well, yeah, but it's like, for someone who's so important, I understand his whole thing is that he's basically invisible. Did you just say ethnicity? Yes. What? What's wrong with that phrase? Well, I just feel like for someone who's so important, I don't see enough of him. All the people with real power are invisible. Like, yes, I understand that, but you think the president runs the country? No, I actually don't. You think the oh, yeah. Fucking... what, this is ethnicity, that's how that's pronounced. It's like authenticity, you know? The phrases make sense. But yeah, just Zero is virtually... Like, I understand that's his thing, but the fact that, like, out of nowhere, he's, like, so fucking important between, like, Peace Walker and I assume the rest of MGS5 and MGS4, but mostly Peace Walker and 5, I just don't really give too much of a shit about the guy. Like, aside from talking to him in MGS3, I don't think that's a word. Well, I'm making it a word right now. Kind of like the phrase goblin mode. I got a phone call from a friend of mine today, and what he made me go on the Oxford Dictionary website and vote in a new coined phrase. One was, I think, I stand with something. The other one was, I don't remember. And then the third one was goblin mode. And he asked me to vote for goblin mode as a new Oxford Dictionary phrase, so I did. Congratulations. I hope the phone call was worth it. I got that phone call at fucking 6 p.m. He's like, Mason, I need your help. Like, oh, okay. Sure thing, champ.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain...
You're really easily swayed. Explains a few of your more outlandish... Well, fucking, I didn't really care enough to actually, like, be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna grossly examine this. Like, I don't give a fuck. People make up words all the time.
...themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
And what is the definition of goblin mode? I am the definition of... Ah, yes, a jelly bucket. I don't know what the fuck it means. I didn't even read what it meant. I was just like... He called me and he's like, I need a favor. And I'm like, oh, okay, what is your favor? And he's like, I need you to vote for this. And I'm like, okay, we're friends. Yeah, sure. I'll throw him a freebie.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire.
I'm not calling a man on fire. That is Fire Nemesis, because he's basically the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. The cool one from the original, not the new one.
What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Yeah, I have no idea who, I don't know anything about, like, Fire Nemesis. Playing about how ass society and you do this shit to our language. Honestly, I've basically given up hope of giving a shit about the state of things. So my new goal is just to make money and play video games and then obsess over video games that I'm playing. I don't give a fuck anymore. I stopped hanging out on certain sites. I don't follow with politics anymore. I don't care. Like, I don't have the money or resources necessary. I'm no big boss. You fucking Zoomies barely even speak English. I'm gonna say, you think I'm bad, you should hear, like, fucking what is it? I think it was Northern English slang. God, I love, like, foreign languages slang. You might as well be border jumpers. That's not very nice.
Please specify a project.
Okay, so what would do us a favor here? I did unlock some toys. Personal ballistic shield, silver painted. To be exceptionally bulletproof. Cardboard box with camo, smoke grenades. We're gonna want C4, that's for sure. Put that on the back burner. Sure. Oh, tuxedo. And a sneaking suit. A Soviet sneaking sword worn by Naked Snake during Operation Snake Eater. In addition to noise dampening soles, the suit featured... Oh, cool. How much? I think I have just enough GMP. The chest area can be unzipped for a tactical advantage. I'm fucking signed. Is that because I played Ground Zeroes? That's awesome. I'm making all that shit. God, I hated the fucking Naked Snake version. What was it? From MGS3, the Soviet sneaking suit. That thing looked fucking ridiculous. Oh, I remember these having development times. Maybe I was wrong. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. GMP. Oh shit, I already spent all my GMP. Oh, I spent it on the outfits. I just wanted to see what they look like. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? You're joined tonight by me.
Please select a mission.
Heroes Hui. What is it? Extracted the commander from Waxine. Rough Diamond transport truck. Or we could just, let's go a little hands-on.
Accepted.
Is this the one where I have to blow up all the, doodads?
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Aye. Puts you in the red. Is Kakongo a real country?
Mission accepted.
Is that an actual thing?
Heading to Afghanistan.
No. Oh. Alrighty, let's lock and load. What are we packing? Why would I bring anything that isn't the fucking tranq pistol? That's why it's not racist. Okay. Whatever you say. Support weapons. I am bringing some C4. Oh, hey, this is the Peace Walker theme. Let's see, Fultons. I carry 12 Fultons. I gotta level those up independently. Which of our buddies do we want to bring? No vehicle. Does it do the thing? Come on, does it have the breakdown? Yeah, there it is. I'm sorry, I like it. It's classy. And I could still play as Tuxedo Snake. Fatigues. I think this is the Naked Snake one. Yep, that's the one. It's even got the jockstrap. Nepho, this uniform prevents your body heat from being detected. Oh, this gives me the sneaking suit early. Oh god, it looks just as terrible as I remember. Thanks, I hate it. I really do. Not wearing the scarf. Wait, is the scarf an option? Yes. You're pretty good. And I could go naked. I'll say, okay, we're not, our goal during MGS 5G is not to be racist. We can't do that. I don't know when this game takes place, but that's a no-no.
Deploying.
Gonna have to send Miller a cassette tape telling him not to do that. Heroes Way. About that. Oh no. Punished Venom Snake? Who's that guy? I don't know who that guy is.
Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
You lynch, you lose. That's so fucked.
The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at...
Oh, we've already heard that.
That's the target. Take him out. That's the target. Take him out. Be careful down there, boss.
All right, hero time, boys.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plans list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get a
Don't be
chance.
racist
It'll
challenge.
be a
Difficulty level impossible. Fucking, what is it? It's like that one picture I saw. It's like other people being people being racist and dumb, and it's the dude shaking his head, and it's like me researching other cultures so I could be racist more effectively. Fucking honestly, I don't know what's happened recently. I think it was Uncle Dongus. He's telling me that iFunny at some point got like super fucking racist. And it's like relatively recently too.
Target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Okay, so we're gonna head up top here. God, fucking Metal Gear Survive really was just asset
May not be
reuse.
much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Cause all this is like the fucking village that they had from one of like the key locations for Metal Gear Survive, and it pisses me off. Because there's not an original concept there aside from like even the zombies aren't original.
Похоже, гражданским тоже досталось. Ходят
That's
слухи,
the target.
что это постарались наши. Так вот,
Fuck, I can't translate. I don't have a Russian interpreter yet. But they will rock zombies, so that doesn't make it any less shit. Yeah, I got quite a few lads. I think that is as good as our Overwatch is going to get us. Okay, so we have what looks to be a little communications array. But made of Elton ring pots. There is a reason for that. Oh shit, there's an asshole. Oh yeah, and the sneaking suit makes me quiet, so I can actually like fully sneak up on people. Okay, so remember, sprinting's a no-go. Don't sprint.
я не хочу умирать.
Don't do anything dumb. Could go bad. And I can't drop people by jumping on top of them, right?
Не делай этого!
Fuck. Seems kind of noisy. Do they just not notice?
On board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay, so that section's clear. We also got to get rid of that guy over there. Why waste bullets? Just tell him to get on the ground. You think so?
On the ground.
Я не понимаю! Не понимаю!
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
Get down.
Что это значит?
That works. Yo, coming with me, boys.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, so far so good. I'm making sure to pick up new guides. No speaking the English. Ooh, a sandstorm. Nice.
So as sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm doing it anyway because it's funny.
Extraction failed.
Oh boy, that guy went missing. Is that really, I can't interrogate that guy either because I don't have anyone who speaks Russian. And I don't think me being a shitter counts. Okay, there's a guy over there. Let's go grab him. Or at the very least, knock him the fuck out. Okay, or we can do it this way.
Outpost captured.
Tactical takedown. Yeah, sure it was. Whatever you want to call it, man.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But
Yeah, I forgot they have generators.
You'll realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
And I could call in a supply drop, like, right on me, right?
Please sell supplies requested.
There we go. Oh, wait, shit, we're in the red.
Base is now in the red.
Don't worry about it. Mother base isn't in the red. You're just not thinking outside the box.
Supply drop complete.
Yeah, there wasn't really all that much to pick up here. Fucking, I'm surprised that was Metal Gear Online ever successful, or was it just... I mean, it looks cool. I don't hate it. Oh, well, okay, I'm speaking hypothetically because I never actually played it, so I wouldn't know. 0%? It's because... Is it heavy? Am I heavy? Someone's heavy. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 and, MGS4 also had multiplayer, didn't it?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, we're bringing them all. Every fucking one of them. I just love the idea of, like, a base becoming completely just disappearance.
Extraction failed.
You gotta extract him.
There it is. Also, I believe if I set something up on this, I can blast this thing to hell.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
And to me, that's cool. I like being able to do that. I gotta make sure I take out those things, because I don't think they repair those. I think they repair the regular surveillance equipment they just have, like, scattered around. And I think that's all that we can get in terms of, like, goodies. I'm sorry, I'm so used to picking up shit from Survive that not picking up shit feels wrong. Ooh, I forgot I can pick up red. Never gets old, baby. There's no survivors. There's no one left here. feels good to have Pequod back, I know that much.
Gaining altitude.
And then the horse just boltons off into the
Body
sunset.
departing area of operations.
Oh, there's an asshole all the way at the bridge. Yeah, okay, so our first goal is going to be the same as Peace Walker. We want to fill Mother Base up with as many schmoes as possible.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Ah, yes.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Starring Kiefer Sutherland as Kiefer Sutherland.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Okay, so... Oh, hey, we have volunteers. Gold Fox. He speaks English. Amber Fox. Elite Soldiers. Silent Mastodon. And then Guy. And then all these... They don't even get, like, a special thing. It's just like, yeah, it's these assholes. We don't care about these guys. They suck.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Oh boy. Ron Ria. Fucking. The thing is, Kojima. I know Kojima speaks English, but like he's not like super fluent in it. Fucking. The thing is, I gotta wonder if Metal Gear is just as popular overseas and like in Japan as it was in the West, because people love this shit over here.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, It was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Okay. So, that's how Mother Base got established. Understandable. And so far, we did get quite a few people from that recent batch of lads. Like these guys who, I assume this is from Ground Zeroes, the dude who has a giant fucking fox just plastered on his face.
Select unit.
How do I... There we go. This tells me their stats. Japanese snake has a career. Yeah, I actually was kind of curious what David Hayter had been up to. So, these are a lot of the assholes. We have Gold Fox, who's a big buff to R&D. I assume it auto-assigned most of these guys. And I could have sworn... where is she? Oh, wait. Amber Fox. Yeah, that had to be from Ground Zeroes. The real question is, where's the mess hall team? So, security... Unfortunately, our intel team still isn't up and running yet. And I don't think I found an interpreter. So, what can we make in the meantime?
Please specify a project.
Support unit will handle... Oh! Okay, so what? Just spawn in, throw a bunch of this shit on the ground, and then call it a day? And I'll develop it later for now. Let me see what I can make for D-Horse. Oh, I can make battle equipment for D-Horse. I mean, how else would you do it? And remember, I picked up the definitive edition of the game, so I also got, like, all the extra DLC crap. And apparently I could upgrade the armaments on this bad boy. It already has a Gatling gun. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was really important to upgrade P-Quad, because if you call it into a hot zone, it'll get absolutely fucked. Because without it, it is incredibly squishy. Sound intended to raise friendly unit morale and as a form of psychological warfare. Its effectiveness is unclear. Okay, so first order of business is we're going to immediately want to upgrade R&D so that way we can start upgrading this bad boy. Because the sooner that I can upgrade the effective range, the better. Because as it stands right now, it's not super fantastic. A lot of the stuff I'm not super worried about. Let's just wait until we have the other departments. Side ops. Oh yeah, I forgot side ops exists. Extract a Russian interpreter. And a highly skilled soldier. Let's go get our interpreter.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's see, battle dress is armor, I think. Western. Doesn't look very Western. It's a shit you'll never wear. Ah, that's lame. Okay, there's no, we don't have camo or anything, so we'll just give it armor. I love the bulletproof visor that they put on the horse's face. Because the thing is, a lot of their stuff would be heavily customized R&D, which means they did it all on their own.
Deploying.
And to say, the fact that they have their own, like, custom R&D department, I always thought was really cool. I just remember that from Peace Walker, like... Neato. They have toys of their own. Okay, so we're gonna do both side ops.
Comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
They could invent Axe body spray. Okay, so our guy's somewhere over there. Let's go get him, boys.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Pup? How about that one? Ah, isn't that cute? Oh god, it's got a fucked up eye.
Use your horse for traveling long distances. Let us know from your eye droid and we can send him to you.
I'm taking him.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
What happens if I shoot it with the lethal weapons? Just go full dickhead and start nailing the animals. You gonna extract it? Yes, we're extracting the dog. I don't understand why everyone seems to get the impression that I don't like animals.
English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Okay, let's see what we're looking at.
That's the target.
По-английски? Это непросто. Наверное, работает в переводческом отделении, аналитик.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
I spam. Что это?
It's the middle of the night. You can't be trusted. No one will trust you with a pet. But my dream of having 2 Dobermans. I mean, 2 German Shepherds. It could happen, you know. Don't just write it off the table.
You have arrived at your destination.
What is it? Ocelot said these guys are like happy to join us almost.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Yeah, the last couple missions, they'd be dish. He also tortures people for fun, so no. Oh, that's a fair point.
Marker placed.
You think it'd be faster to just take the helicopter? They'd be dead in a week. Oh, come on, it won't be that bad. It'll be bad if in an attitude like that. You know what? Yeah, let's just take the heli.
Requested.
I'm gonna say, see the interpreter. Maybe he's a jazzy guy. Maybe he wants to live the dream, like the rest of us. You know. It's okay. You could just jump off the cliff, horse. When has that ever backfired? What the fuck? Can I pet the horse? Okay, I guess we can't pet the horse. It's after deposit hit, return to ACC. Really? Oh, return to... Okay. Well, at least the load times are quick.
Extraction arrived at Mother Side Ops list updated.
See, we're meeting new people already. Today's daily bonus, the what? I get a login reward. Biological material. Yummy. Why does this game have login rewards, really?
Please select a landing zone.
It's freedom, just very limited freedom.
Deploying.
That's science talk for cum. I think what was it? One of the things that I thought was kind of annoying was always having to like fly in and fly out when I'd like finish a mission. Like, it's immersive, yes, but like when you do this 500 fucking times and you have to like wait for the landing, it kind of starts to be a pain in the ass. It makes sense. Oh God. I don't think I'm ready for that much violence. Not yet.
Marker placed.
Okay, let's go get the Riot SMG. You get faster ways later. I think so.
Be careful down there, boss.
Let's go get him, boys. Haven't I been here before? So we're trying to pick up a blueprint.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Oh yeah, now I could actually understand what people are saying. Shit's wild. Oh wait, isn't... Oh yeah, now I could just, No, it don't matter. We're not on a mission! Yeah, boy! See, he don't mind. Howdy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's the enemy.
You gonna extract him?
Shit, what do you see? Your buddy just got knocked out. What are you gonna do about it? How many hours into the game are we? Not very many. I'd say true, but Final Fantasy 15 lets you do it in Square a bunch of bigger packs than Kojima.
Subject on
Well, okay, I don't necessarily hate Square. I just miss, like, the good old days. I hate using that phrase specifically, but you know what I mean. I could trank him from here. There we go. This is a side op. I don't have to be stealthy anymore. Do. I just gotta grab the blueprint and then fuck off. It can't be that hard. Oh shit, he's on the gun. Not that it's gonna matter when I fuck your ass up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Boss, gonna extract him? Hell yes. I'm taking all of them. That's right, this is where the fun begins.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
First playthrough. Yes and no. This was my first Metal Gear Solid. I played it 6 years ago. I didn't really understand anything back then, and I've forgotten most of the game except for a few things. So it still largely feels new. It's just a case now of... because we're in the middle of the Metal Gear Solid marathon. We started with Metal Gear Solid 1, and we finished every Metal Gear Solid in the last, like, I want to say 6 months. We just finished Peace Walker. So now when I play through the game, I'll actually know what's happening. Never played the Metal Gear Solid series before, so this whole thing has just been like one really long ride of just new information after new information. Was that everybody? I could have sworn there were more enemies here. I guess they're in a better place now, huh? Well, let's go find that blueprint. Yeah, I'm just glad I could finally make sense of Hideo Kojima's fucking absolute madness. Anyway. Yeah, get back to work. What do you think you're doing there, son? Okay, let's check out the second floor. There's a Riot SMG blueprint here at the side op. Fucking, where are the stairs? Am I having like a senior moment here? Oh, there they are. I'm retarded. There we go. Like I was never even here. Oh yeah, I missed the actual Ground Zeroes run. Tell me your feelings. Oh, I'll publish it later. I can't put it really into, I don't think I can put it into words a second time. Also, was that? I think I could have sworn I just saw a Dilly Dinger. Hello. That would be a bit of a stretch. Fuck, I should have just interrogated one of those guys. I guarantee you it's sitting in, like, a hut in a box somewhere. Right, oh wait, top of the building. Isn't there a third floor? Did you like it? A lot of yelling would be how I describe it. I hate the fact that I have to, like, switch over to the fist to do the sprint punch. I'm sorry, I love the sprint punch with a passion. But, the fact that I didn't know who those characters were originally, and now I do, and I think I'm more upset now that I know who they actually are than I was when I originally played this, like, 6 years ago. And I still can't fucking believe it, to be honest. And they left it on that note. That's just... The fact that that is the reason why all the characters that I love are not in this game. It does slightly piss me off, yes. A vagina bomb. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it, to be honest. Where is this blueprint? Maybe I should have interrogated some of those guys. Oh, maybe it'll be near some of the. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the main thing that I think fucks me up the most is just how absolutely wild that is. I don't have words. I really don't. I don't think that's any of the issue I was dealing with. Okay, if I... Oh, hey, Dilly Dingers. Blueprint. Where are you? There's only so many different buildings here. I assume it's gonna look like a weapons case. Elbow T, Jesus Christ. I don't think I want to. On the bright side, at least it wasn't actually... I mean, she wasn't. She was a university student, remember? Before we found out that it was all bullshit. The University of Peace. Between that and finding out Kaz was a traitor, shit's wild. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to comb these houses. Well, at least that means that Snake ain't going to jail. Allegedly. That's what they want you to think. I'll leave the lights on because I kind of have to, because the building with the lights on are buildings that I need to search. Damn it. I mean, there's materials and stuff, and that's cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. There it is.
Material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Mother base. Development project being added.
That and the fact that Kojima's just horny all the time. Okay, return to the ACC.
Extraction arrived at Mother Side Ops list updated.
Extract the little lost sheep. Oh, that's cute. Okay. On that note, all game devs are horny. I must be a game dev then. I think I'm okay with that. I understand where they're coming from. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Project.
I'd like to give this not more ammo, but more silencer durability. But this is a top tier priority because I need this to have better range. And I think we just made the riot pistol, right? Make the capture cage. Anytime I start a mission, I'm just going to lay down a shit ton of capture cages. Analyzer function. That's important. We're going to upgrade that. Upgrade the iDroid. That's a necessity. And we did get stealth camo early, thanks to, I can't tell if that's because the definitive edition or because of what we did. And I got the blueprint for the Riot SMG. The Riot SMG is the stun SMG. Yeah, there she is. Ain't she pretty? Neutralize enemies without killing them. Yeah, this thing is going to be, like, essential to our kit over time. On that note, though, I do have to call it a night here. I have a schedule I got to keep. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more Metal Gear Solid 5. We're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 5 for a while. Ground Zeroes was just 2 streams. This is going to be, like, back-to-back ground... What is it? The Phantom Pain, the Phantom Pain, the Phantom Pain for, like, the next week or 2. Probably longer because I start work on next Tuesday. But Thursday is Thanksgiving. We're not going to be streaming Thursday because I'm going to be staying the night at my sister's. Friday, I have a lot of errands to run. I'll let you guys know what's going on, but I know we have like a Thanksgiving shindig. Saturday, we might have a thing go down, so tomorrow will probably be the Phantom Pain, and then things will kick back up on either Saturday or Sunday. Maybe Friday, depending on what state I return in, because I don't know if I'm passing out at their place or if they're just going to like drop me off and kick me out of their car in front of my house. Mason's Kitchen does turn. Yeah, my sister yelled at me. I was gonna stick my Thanksgiving. I have a turkey. Was it? Thanks, dude. Yeah, sorry. You came by at like the very ass end of the stream. I'm starting a new job, and I'm switching my schedule from starting at midnight for the stream because it's 2 in the morning where I'm at. We're gonna be starting at like 6 or 7 o'clock now. God, I have to wake up early. I've worked mornings before, so this will be a change, but the new job doesn't start on Monday, it starts on Tuesday, so we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a ride, though. I'll let you guys know if I get fired. I am on, like, a 60-day suspension thing, where basically if I fuck up at all, just think of it as dodging a bullet. But it'll be fun. What's the worst? I'll actually be making enough money that I can afford things instead of making minimum wage. Good luck with the other stuff. Thank you, Ochi. You enjoy the rest of your shift? Hang in there, amigo. Don't underestimate me. I may be a little retarded, but I am now doing IT. And I can't get sued for this. It's not like the dispatcher's certification where if someone dies, they lose all my money and go to jail. In this case, if someone dies, they could just sue the company instead. Life hacks, baby. Anyway, calling it a night here. We'll pick this up tomorrow, but the next few days are going to be pretty busy because Thanksgiving and all that. In the meantime... my sister was pissed at me because I have a turkey that's been sitting in the freezer for a year. I wasn't going to season or prep it or anything. I was gonna take the turkey and just stick it in the oven and then bake it for like 6 hours and then eat it as like a source of protein with like no flavor. Like, I wasn't going to defrost it or anything. I was just going to stick it in the oven. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do that, though, for some reason. My sister got upset when I told her that. And she said, she'll just take the turkey. So my sister's now getting a turkey from me. I mean, it's been sitting in the freezer for a year, so as long as it gets something, some usage. Fucking... Yeah, I've never cooked a whole turkey before, and I don't have a crock pot, so the air fryer's too small for, like, the rest of the turkey. Just... just go. Okay, I'll leave. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless the Phantom Pain. Good night, everyone. I love you too. Good night. Oh, I haven't even downloaded. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. What happens when I sign in then?
Development project has been added.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Daily bonus again? Mother base coins. Oh, okay. What about staff? Did I get new staff? Oh, okay. I downloaded my data from Ground Zeroes, I guess. That happened.
Please.
I know I was about to leave, but I just unlocked something apparently. Oh, is this the sneaking suit from Ground Zeroes? I think it is. Oh, okay. I'll make that. Oh, and I unlocked Solid Snake. Cool. I guess on that note, I will leave. Good night, everybody. How odd. Delete save data. I would never.